Good morning. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you are doing well. I am doing the all right. And we're actually dual streaming today. We're going to both the Twitch and the YouTube. So hopefully, whoops, this works out. Forgot to mute the YouTube preview that I had brought up. Whoops. I don't know if I will actually see the YouTube chat in OBS, so, you know, we're going to hope for that. But for now, the way that I got it set up is not actually watching the OBS chat. So, yeah. We are going to be doing the Disgaea 2 stuff, and the hope and prayer is that we are going to be doing some item world grind to get characters up again. Make it to where we can hopefully pub stomp, you know, more people and everything. So, you know, wish me luck on that one, considering how weak people were the last time that we were doing stuff here, because we haven't really worked on it enough, people, to be honest. We definitely need to work on people. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and hop into the game here. I think this is what we were going into next. And it was for... I think it was for free. Yeah, because we haven't actually got a good item for free yet, so... yeah, let's just hop into that one. It's like, we've got a dietitian and a marksman. The dietitian kind of meh, but the marksman is... marksman's worth it. I didn't even check what level people were here to start. 21, okay, so... some skipping would not be the worst thing in the world. But also, neither will getting chests. Hanako, can they make it? One space off. Excellent. We'll get them out to here. Then Hanako. I think there will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay skipping some floors here. Especially if it means that we do not, like, make ourselves run out of SP super fast. Yeah, let's keep working on Megastar. Which we got our dietitian, so that's actually good. The dietitian is helpful for just, you know, give me the health. Right over there. Gives him a few extra squares of movement. Once again. Okay, we got another guy over there. Also, we're getting very lucky on some of these. Heal and attack down. Who's this? This is the marksman. Excellent. So that's actually perfect. So we're going to send out Cram here. To Megastar that guy. Yeah, like the Amnesiac I'm not concerned with, really. But we got the two that were stats, and that's like the most important part. Alright. Still don't have any bonuses for, like, areas are we going? Also, this portal's a lot farther away, so... Ooh! We have clone effects. There's also 2 ally damage effects, which is not great. Clone effect is kind of the scariest a little bit. Because again, if we clone ourselves... Hello, Ryu! Welcome in! Come here. Megastar. We're gonna use Cat Strike. Hope that they die. Excellent. So also that was the 3 levels. Just right off the rip. Enjoy the lyric view. We're gonna see if people are able to come to us. Yeah, I'm not as concerned with that chest being destroyed. Megastar onto that guy. Excellent. Pram level 61. Hopefully we can get them to level 100 eventually. Okay, people can't make it to us now. Which does not bode well for certain things involving this map. Because we have to potentially do something very risky with Hanako here. Because we need Hanako to make it to there. So I think we send Hanako here. And then defend. I need to potentially give them something with just a large amount of HP. If I'm gonna keep doing this. Like, the actual goal, it would be make sure that they keep all of their movement items or whatever. But I can also just increase their movement. That would also be helpful. No lifting and water element up. Null is on green. What's the other color that's on yellow here? Am I just not seeing it? Or is it in a spot that is... It's potentially in a spot that we just cannot see right now. Or that my eyes are just skimming over every single time. Oh, wait. Okay, it's the green one. So we could actually hit the green. And then we would get most of the stuff gone. I'm gonna say we try and do that. It's not going to actually get rid of everything, but... it's going to get rid of a good portion. We're gonna send Nala out here and put them, hopefully... Nope, never mind. Well, we can maybe do it from here. We do Cat Blast. Yep, that's hitting both of them. Because we were hoping... Okay, that's actually really good. The defense isn't very great still, but, like... They haven't taken any damage, And yet their HP bar is, scary looking. I think we just bring Adele there. Triple strike them. Ooh, they lived. Okay. 26 health. They're weak to wind. Wind is level 27, so... might hit. Excellent. Got them to 28. Star is technically who we should have done that on. Actually, we're not going to send out Freem on this one. So yeah, so this round, we're actually okay trying to clear. Ooh. Wind got dead. Okay, we are going to need to heal them if they survive this. There's a very high likelihood they don't survive this thing. Okay, looks like they did. But then one more attack and yeah, that's dead. I was debating on healing them. If I had, I don't even know if they would have lived still. But, I mean, there's a chance. Well, we can't do anything with Adele here. So, Megastar on them. Get rid of them from there. I guess we'll get Rosalind to tri-burst this guy. That was definitely not going to be enough after I saw their health. Do Plasma Ball. Nope, wrong one. Omega Lance. No, that's not going to be enough. I need to get them a way better weapon. I think it was this one, yeah. Okay, so we at least don't have the stone thing being a problem anymore. Let's send them back as far as we can. Let's see if Espoir has the range. It does. Excellent. I don't think Etna is good for us to send out, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, did not kill, so sadly Etna is probably going to be dying here. Didn't die from the first hit, which is very surprising. Also surprised she lived, but you know, here we are. Megastar in this pattern. Oh, I forgot to do stuff on Adele last turn. Oh, well. Adele is going to come over here. Triple strike them. She is going to Rose Thorns them. Sweet. I was honestly just hoping at least one would die, and 2 dying is pretty good. We will do Mega Heal. Yeah, I do have to be careful about which heal I use, in a way, because I don't want to get I don't want to get the heals too high up too fast. Wow, that actually did way less damage than I thought it would. Part of that is because people are actually a lot tankier than I feel like they should be, but you know. A huge portion of that is because we don't have the stats ourselves. Alright, so... we can only really attack here. But... hells yeah. And we got the chest out of it. And a level up for Sapphire. So, kill that chest. We got some barbecue sauce. Not super helpful, but, you know, here we are. Normal heal there. Megastar. Actually, we can just move him closer. Sweet, healer leveled up. Okay, potentially new fist for Adele. That was abysmal levels of damage there. Let's see, they're in line with that. So we're gonna go over here. Tri-burst. Bring them here so that way we can triple strike. Nope, never mind. I guess just normal attack. And then Omega Lance on them. See who's left alive after that. Sweet for level up. Also yay for dead there. Okay, so none of them were left alive, so we can bring them over here and do Megastar in this pattern. Here. We got a Devil Ring. Hells yes. Okay. Actually really glad that I did at least one stage there. Okay, we got a bonus area. But also we have a lot of Geo symbols around. We could potentially do some stuff to get this entire thing cleared because of the encroach. But I think I kind of want to just see what type of chain we can do. Like, if we hit the green up there and the yellow, I don't think we can. I don't think any spell pattern does that. But, like, we need to kill the green and kill... Oh, wait, no, because the yellow is the purple already. So we don't need to get rid of purple. We can hit both of these, like the purple here and this one. We can also, like, again, just wait on an encroach for a little bit. You know, hit some of the enemies that we have that are around with Pram. Because Pram also is fairly tanky. I'm gonna do this pattern. Let's see if we can hit them both over here. And Pram leveled up even, so even more tanky. There's a chest over there, so some of them are going to go for that. Okay. So the encroach didn't do enough there. Like, we don't see any, like, combinations suddenly. If we turn all the green blue... No, because then that's going to hit our null right away. We kind of want that last. We kind of want, I think, this red one first. Because red... Actually, no, red has nothing on it, so that's actually a bad idea. I don't know. We do have two enemies right there next to each other, so let's try one more turn of seeing if the encroach will get us a better thing. Nope. Encroach still hasn't gotten big enough. Once again, just nuke some people from orbit. Like, the Encroach is definitely doing stuff. Okay, so now Encroach has extra stuff on it. Okay, good. So I think what I can do is we kill the chicken here. And then we pass. That was actually a decent amount of damage. We might have to bring out Adele for a little bit. Or something. We should be fine, actually, though. Like, we're worried about a crit, but, oops, no. Like, we got the barbecue sauce here, which we could use for getting some HP back. Also some SP, which would not be the worst thing in the world. Mostly that's the SP, though. Because that is actual SP item. Okay, so the red one's on there now. Okay, all of them are on there. So then I just want to hit the one farthest away. The only problem is that I don't think there is one for this color blue. For the cyan. So we might need to wait one more turn. I should actually be defending to reduce the damage we take here, but... Okay, I'm glad we did, because that was a critical hit. Okay. So then we do the Mega Star on the red one there. So that's the farthest away from the null. And this should get me a full chain. We get the blue as well? Nope. Damn. The blue was just barely not there. Oh well. We still got, I think, full rewards. Nope, we missed one. Damn it. Which was a good amount of money, too. We did get a really good photon gun, though, so... worth. Despite the annoyance. Okay! Well, I know what we're doing first. Just, we'll do Mega Heal, actually, here. Fusion is insanely scary. bring them down to here, and then we need to find where that... Okay, it's all the way over there. Oof. Okay, I think we just try and get rid of those enemies and then get out of here. For the sake of safety. Megastar, I think this pattern is what we need. Because I kind of want to get all of these, including the chest. Good amount of experience and everything. Okay, we got a giant axe and a level up. Hanako, run to the portal. Okay, I think we get the chest and then we leave. This portal looks kind of close. Let's see if Hanako can make it first, I suppose. Okay, they can. So then we'll send... let's send them out to do this. Do that one. The fact that it's able to do some good damage in some different shapes is nice. Okay, so come over here. Okay, we got a bonus room, which we might try and do this one this time. Or be stuck. Okay, hang on. I think I know. What we're having to do here. So the first thing we needed to do was actually wait for there to be a clear spot that we could move, because there literally wasn't. And then we also can wait for them to literally take damage. So, like, we can hit defend there. We have 2 people over there that we can kill. So we can summon Pram. And we Megastar in this pattern to kill those 2. Excellent for another level up for Pram. This is risky, because Pram could die here. But... okay, we got lucky there. All that for not a lot of damage, to be honest. Okay, only 2 damage to Pram. Hello there, Tizzy Blitz. Welcome in. Okay. So then we are going to have no one around that we can kill, actually. I don't know if we would want to hit that. So, like, if we hit this blue one, because I think that's the only one that's actually in range. What other colors is that going to go? It needs to actually go red, which it can't. So the only thing we can do is just like get rid of technically something that's beneficial to us. So I don't think that is worth doing. I'm gonna send Pram away. And then move him over here. Nice. I don't actually know which one is my absolute favorite. Like, I don't know. I've never really thought about it from the perspective of like what one would I consider the absolute favorite. Well, they killed one of their people for us, which is nice. Okay, we have people standing on green again. Okay, we can bring Pram back out because they can do Megastar here. Can he make it? Okay, he can make it to here. So I'm gonna triple strike them. 7's still pretty good. I would 100% recommend at least trying 7 if you're on the fence about like 6 for numerous reasons that, you know, a lot of people are for 6. At least try 7. I think 7 is a very, very good game for what it does. And it keeps a lot of things on the, like, optional front that people were upset about initially when it came to like the initial things and whatnot, that the initial complaints that people had about what is it, brain? About 6. So I think it's worth it at minimum. If you want to, if you still have interest in if you still have interest in Disgaea, you know, try 7. You can skip 6 if you really want to. Like, I am not going to force anyone to play that one just because, like, I still think it's a very good game. There's just a lot of people who are like, no, because they did things that I don't like and whatnot, and I'm like, that's fair. You know, I disagree, but, you know, you do you, fam. But 100% give at least give at least 7 a fair shake. Excellent, another level up, because we are bringing them out, so we can mega heal here. Okay, so she's in a lot better of a spot. Is not what we want to see, because he might get poisoned. Okay, don't think he got poisoned, which is good. Bring him up to here and just do a normal attack. So he'll attack twice. I don't know if he'll counterattack twice, but nope, they don't counterattack twice. And then I think this should also happen twice. Which we should have technically done before to get the full chain, but oh well, here we are. Bring them to here, and we probably actually don't want them this close, but you know, here we are. Actually, we could skip now. So we're gonna bring Hanako over here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what game I would like specifically want to qualify as like my favorite of the series. It sadly is not it sadly is not 3, despite that being where one of my favorite characters is from. Sweet, another level up. Boy, I'm kind of tempted to just keep going, actually. Like, we could try to get some experience on Hanako, despite... I think we just move Hanako into this corner. And, do we work on someone else a little bit? But they can actually make it there. Sadly, it's not on one of the good ones, but... we're at least going to get them the skill usage experience. Even if they're probably not going to get the level. Alright, that's useful for me. Because now we can Megastar them. And I think that's the last 2 enemies. So yay, another new exit. Oh, this one doesn't have the one thing. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Also, this is giving SP, so that's actually nice. It's not a lot, but something. Very good stats now. That is for damn sure. We should actually equip this first, so... yeah. That is a pretty decent, like, stat increase overall. Like, part of this is, though, we are taking out the Dietitian and the Marksman. But, like, yeah, it's got some decent stuff there. I think we had our Marksman. Yes, our Marksman is in Etna's axe. So we need to take off that. Our Dietitian was in something for Adele, I believe. Yes, it's in his Iron Punch. So then back to here. Transfer residence. Technically the other way was faster, just here, and we move the Dietitian. Then we combine residence in here. So, pretty decent Marksman. The Dietitian is better, but, you know, it's not something that we're actually overly concerned with. We're potentially going to be... actually, I want to compare. Let's see... because we did get that one, and I'm wondering if it is better. So, ignoring the HP, because that's not really fair on here. If we go into this, it could actually become better. Like, it ain't bad. Then we go to Etna. And this one. So their hit is now 216, which is really good because this weapon is technically giving negative. It's currently giving me -4. And that's with a 110 in it. Yes. Alright, Freem now gets, that one. We did also get this one, which is way weaker than the Confusion, like, just base-wise, so that part kind of sucks, but, you know, here we are. Let's see. We did get some better guns. So we have this one, which I should look at Rosalind, because they are technically our main gun person. So this is a decent step up for him. And that ray gun can go onto silver, which, like, isn't that much better for them, but it works. Then I don't think we got anything else that was really good for somebody. Like, we definitely need to go into something else for other things. Oh, right, we did get a Devil Ring, which this one is, I think, kind of good for Adele, potentially. But, because it's got the, what were they again? The Physician? Oh, wait, no, Physician is, Resistance, yes. So, never mind. Do we have anybody else who's using... They're using a Jijo outfit right now. So giving them that would actually be pretty good, because then it will give them an extra all-around. This is also just a base Imperial Seal, which would give them better all-around stats. We kind of want all of these. We want some better glasses eventually, which I don't think we got. Nope, we didn't get any better glasses. Nala... I kind of want to leave everything we got on her there. Giving it to them be worth it? I don't think so. We could put it on someone we want to get spells off of. Like, here would actually be very good for it. Because then we're getting slightly better stats. They're more likely to hit. That kind of stuff. Because that is actually, like, kind of our problem with our mages right now for the other skills, is they're not very accurate. So, I think that's how we do that. Ooh, new prize. Snake Kidney. This is a consumable item. We're just gonna take it instead of trying to reroll. Do we have anything new in the Dark Assembly? Nope, not that we want to do there. We have so much. Like, if I did... Oh, we can do the Genius Reincarnation here. I don't think that's worth it right now. Kind of want to get him to 100 first. I wish we could get improved movement passed on them. That would actually be pretty nice. Nala needs to beat up some more people here. We want to get improved counterattacks on them, for sure. Oh, I just realized we got Kathy to 18 because of killing the one things. That's actually really good. Okay, no, we can't do reincarnation because they don't have enough. But yeah, we need to eventually reincarnate them to the next tier, and then again the next tier, and so on and so forth, because we want to try and get them to be the actual, like, maxed out mage and everything. Or maxed out cleric, I guess I should say. Is there anything else that we should work on here? While we are between items. Or we should be looking at, I should say. Probably some equipment, actually. Actually, we should look at our Star Mage, who's using a Crystal Rod, and we got an Ancient Staff. Okay, so this is better. Did we have another one, or no? No, we did not. So that's better for them. Which is good. I'm trying to think of, like... what other... Oh, right, we need to see if that was better for Nala. So Nala's currently using a very good Rose Whip that has the Gladiator in it. So this one is 164 attack. This is 690. So taking away the Gladiator, it's still at 420. So yeah, this one is nowhere near as good. Because, like, we would be moving that over and everything, so... let's see... Potentially, we need to look for... Potentially, we need to go into, like, this Spirit Belt. Getting that Broker would be very, very good. Also, getting a Spirit Belt up would not be a bad idea. Do we have potentially a better one in storage? So let's just yeet everything into storage here. And then we sort. So then we're looking for belts. We should also actually do a sword at some point. Because we have people who need that. All the random things that we haven't gone into or looked at in a long time. But we have this one. Going. There we go. Okay, so we have this one in here, but this is not actually that good. It does have a manager in it, which is pretty nice. But this is actually not great. Like, it's... The fact that it's rarity 2 is what's, like, the best thing about it. Like, I'm tempted to go into this just to see how far we could make it, but... I don't think that's worth it. So let's look at here and see if we can potentially buy a good belt. We can. This does also have a dietitian in it, as well as 2 gladiators. Sentry, just 2 gladiators. So this would be the best thing for us to do. Get this and go into it. It's reducing speed, but I think that's fine on a character that we want to counterattack anyway. So we're going to purchase that, which is most of our money. At a certain point, we need to get more of these as well, the shoes. Power weight Z, interesting. I kind of wish we could get that, but That's just because it has a 53 Master, 45 Gladiator, and 55 Tutor. Like, the stats on this fucker are great. Let's find out what we can sell here that we don't care about. Like, most of our low-level shit, to be honest. Yeah. As much as, like, we would want to go into those. We're pretty much going to look on a lot of this low-level stuff for, like, does it have someone like Gladiator? Or not Gladiator, Broker or Manager or something like that. Because, like, Gladiators we want, but... 6 is not really that high. Like, we're getting so many items, and especially we're getting stuff that's, like, way better. So, like, these two have managers. This has a manager. That has a manager. All of those had managers in them, which is really good. Because managers are mana, from what I remember. Like, you get way more mana gain. Which, let's be honest, is very, very good. I kind of want to keep that Iron Punch, because that's pretty decent. Lazy Sword. Yeah, Hypnotist isn't really that great. Also, I just realized we have the money already. Oh, right. It's going to be like that. So yeah, we're gonna grab this because, again, the people in it, really good. And also, that'll be interesting to put on somebody and see what it actually does for us. Also, we got our customer rank up. Let's go pass a bill for more expensive items. Let's do it on Pram. Because we have so much fucking... We have so much mana on them. Wow. That was all on one vote, I think. Jeez, that was annoying. We can just keep spamming the hell out of this, because, like, everyone's blue. Jeez, just barely. That is depressing. So now we should see even more random things in here that are, like, super good. Like this. 4 million spear. Like, that's technically what we want to see. That is 100% what we want to see. Just these insanely expensive things that are definitely upgrades for people, even if we cannot buy them. Like, this would be bonkers good to get a master and a dietitian in there, too. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to afford that shit right now, but, you know, here we are. So then we have two options here. We can go into the power weight, or we can go into the bravery belt. I think we go into the bravery belt first. But I do want to go into one of these and actually see, like, what happens when we get it up. We'll probably actually put the, to hit person in here. To give it the little bit of an edge, but yeah. So let's save. And then I think we're taking a break. That way we can go in to the item fresh after that. First, we, you know, pop the elbows to stretch, or doing the slight bit of early stretch there, because holding a controller in front of you the entire time is not very great for the joints. So this is why, though, we get up, stretch, we cycle the fluids, we do all of that and whatnot. And for those of you that are new here, during breaks is the only time that I run ads on my channel. So I control when the ads play, on Twitch anyway. On YouTube, I have no control over that right now. Also, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so there shouldn't even be ads playing on YouTube for me. So yeah, we will BRB. It'll be about 3 minutes. So I will see you all in 3. Alrighty then, we are back. Oops. I'm actually tapped into the game, so that way I can play it. We already saved. We have upgraded people's stuff a little bit. So, let's actually first put this into storage. Then let's go in. Just so that way I have more slots open for other things. Alright, what level are people here? I know I could have checked it before, but why do that when we can do it now? Death Blow is a thing that we can take advantage of. We're just gonna hope that they hit here. Actually, no. We gotta do it from here. Hells yeah! There we go. Level 27 immediately. Go to there. Pram. This is 100% dangerous, by the way, because I did not realize... I should have checked some stuff to see what level people were gonna be here, but we do have a Pram. Actually, we can use Star. And, like... That's really good for us that we have a Pram. We can also clear the map if I really want to here. I don't think it's worth it for us to do so, but like I think it's way better for us to be like, let's try to get people some levels. So like as long as this hits, okay. Okay, sweet. Level 25 means they should have the new spell. We probably are not going to be able to get it again, or get it. That's okay. If we send this Hanako to here. Okay, level 25 for them is really good. So, we mostly want to level up this Hanako, so that way they just have better stats for, like, their defenses and everything. We don't actually really care about, like, trying to get them a bunch of other things. Yeah, I think we end turn on that, and we see how things go here. Okay, that yellow one moves around. That's interesting to know. That kind of sucks, but oh well. That it went for them. We can bring them to here, and then just do an attack onto them. We will want to use Ram more than likely. Oh no, they did not get the next one. I thought they got that at 25. Oh, let's do that. Actually, let's see what happens with that. Yeah, it was not gonna kill. But, oh well. No, we want to use Megastar. We'll do normal heal over there. Just to make sure they survive. Bring them over here as well. What was the yellow effect? Oh, that was move plus. Yeah, we're fine with that being gone. We're going to bring them to here. And then this should not kill. Actually, we can do that. Yeah. Healing does not trigger Death Blow. So... I think we need to move up. They're not on a death blow spot. Real close to the level up, though. I think we need to bring them back to here. Just in case. Okay, goody. Because, yeah. Okay, so Pram can actually make it pretty far. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to stop there because can't do this. But we want to go ahead and kill this person because they're the last person on the map. Yeah. Got Pram some extra experience, too. So, hells yes. Okay, we got a person that we want to kill. We also have a bunch of damaging effects. Well, fuck you too. Okay, sadly that did not level him up. Let's come here. And then I'm trying to think of, like, are these all kind of... Looks like, yes, they're all in the 4x4. So we do Megastar, or not 4x4, the 2x2. Level 69. So then Hanako to get us out of here. Yeah, we are definitely almost certainly using a Mr. Gensi's exit at some point with all of this. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Right, we cannot lift from this spot. God damn it. If I knock that onto the blue, does that make it do the thing? Well, I can't also just hit the blue first. That would work too. So let's... It's not going to clear everything, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw this onto the red and then hit the yellow and green kind of thing or whatever. But if we do Pram... and we say the Megastar, this pattern, so that way we get them. egg yolk. Not quite what we wanted, but sure. So then the good thing is that this doesn't have anything on it that we're worried about now. But we do need to... we do need to make sure that we actually get some more stuff cleared here. Actually, can we make it to the bonus with Hanako? Kind of. If I threw them to there, I could probably do it. So let's try that. It won't... Oh no, there we go. I'm like, why will it not let me pick up Hanako? It's like, it will. Just, I need to be paying attention. To the bonus room! Please be something good. I don't know if this is something good. I think this is like... Oh! Alright, well, we're not gonna buy any cell phones. This is just a massive store. Black merchant, magic... I think we checked the normal merchant. Holy shit, we can't buy anything. Everything is too expensive, which is understandable. Okay. So we could buy one of these, which has the 30 broker in it, so let's do that. I think then we just buy all the rest of the mana potions here. Oh, that one had a good broker. That one does too. Excellent. Okay. So sadly, we couldn't get both of these, but that's okay. And then... let's see... Yeah, I think we just want the angel cakes, and that's it. That's the first time I've actually seen that one. We've gotten the normal shops quite a few times. First time we've gotten that one. So, nice. Okay. This one we need to clear immediately. So I think the first thing we're going to do is throw the green onto something. Whoops, nope. One too far. That one, please. So we lift the green, throw it onto there. And then I think if I hit the green first, it'll go the green, red, purple, or green, purple, red, then null, and then we're losing out on like one color shift somewhere. That blue one over here. If I hit the blue one first, then it would actually do the null before any of the other colors. So I think my best option is to hit the green first. If I could move the null like far enough this way, it would be fine. I technically can. I could do a throw chain for it, but I'd also have to throw chain to get Pram close enough to hit the blue one. So let's actually see, like, just naturally moving Pram. Can they hit the blue? No. So yeah, definitely we would need to throw Pram. Which means we're going to have somebody here or here for that. Unless we do it a different way. Yeah, we're just gonna... send Nala... Or actually, no, right. We are using Pram for a reason for this. Yeah, so we're going to Mega Star like this, so that way we can get the chest and the green. This isn't doing a lot of damage to the enemies themselves, other than that burst. But I think that's still pretty worth it, because we got a lot of people pretty low with that. Like, everybody took some damage in the end. Wasn't great damage, but we are at a good spot of potentially being able to clear most everyone, if not everyone. Ooh, that is so fucking close. Oh, that was bad. Adele should be fine. He's got like over 2,000 HP. But Pram there almost got fucking annihilated by that person. He got amnesia, which sucks. But I think we bring him up here to attack them. Then they can come over here and cat strike them. Hells yes. And then they will Mega Star these two. And then we're gonna bring them to here. Because then we're also gonna bring them out, bring them over here, and do a Mega Heal on the group. Because that didn't full heal, but it got us close enough that we're fine. And we're at a point where, as well, should hopefully be able to kill everybody else. Oops, nope. Cat Strike again. Do the Espoir. It's like every stage we actually complete is insanely dangerous to do, technically, but here we are. Level 71 for Pram, though. Holy hell. And a shit ton of money. Holy fuck. Alright. We also got a potentially new staff. Oh, this is a very tight map. Red would be really good to get rid of, but I don't think we can in an effective way. So I think what we're doing first here is Mega Star this pattern over here. Sort of dangerous to start doing that, but okay. That did get me exactly what I wanted. So we don't want to end on red. That would be very bad. Okay, that red can't move, and that's the clone one. So red for sure is, you know, the bad one. Let's go to there, and then we're gonna send Nala out to cat strike them. That's probably 100% not enough. Adele getting an attack boost, so worth it. Probably should have put them there instead. We can't make it to the one area, but I think that's fine. I think we're gonna send them out as like a bait. So like if they die, that's fine. Mega Lance. Well, at minimum, try and do some damage. Just some extra damage. We're hoping that Pram doesn't get targeted too much here. Because they're kind of who we need to survive the most. Yeah, this is dangerous, but hopefully shouldn't kill. Okay, Goody did not kill. Then we can do Triple Strike. Oh no, can't do that. Right. We want to hit them with them, and then we want to hit Cat Strike here. I think. We can actually do this again, I think. They're gonna die here, but that's okay. We can get rid of the clone effect. As well. Because I think we just do this. So, like, we move them off. Or actually, no, I think we should move them up here. Well, I think we can do this. To get them back up there. So we do it like that. And then we bring them out. And we say Mega Heal like this. So this will counteract the poison that is going to be triggering on the two of them. So that way they live. Then we do Espoir. And then we're going to do a normal heal here. Because those two are just staying over there, so we're going to just let them do so. While we heal everybody up. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Mega Star this pattern, and that will hit all of them. It'll also get the Geo symbol, which we don't really care about, but that's mostly because it's not going to progress us towards rewards. And then how much HP does this guy have left? Still a lot, surprisingly. But not for very much longer. Hells yeah for level up. And again, a shit ton of money. I'm so glad we're doing this for the money. So Pram needs to do Mega Star here. Oh no, that guy is... Should have actually checked what the symbols were. A large shield and another level up. Excellent. Wind element. Okay, definitely want them standing there if we're unable to do this. We are unable to do it because of person there. I'm just grinding stats. Welcome in, by the way, Bang. I still haven't beaten the story yet, but I'm trying to get some other characters improved. So, yeah. Now Hanako can make it. Okay, we have that there. That's actually really far away. Boy. Okay, so Del there. Hanako. They technically just need to be a little bit closer. We're missing out on that chest, but that's okay. This is just a get as far as we can kind of situation. Jeez, it's all the way over there. We could make that, I think. Like in this line. Is this connected up? It is. Okay. So yeah, we can make it there. I think we'll actually want to do it here. Should make sure there's like no random really bad effects. Actually, we should be using people who we know can throw far. They're our last person. Alright. Lift. 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 Almost made it fully. Okay. Where's the exit? Over there? Okay, we can definitely do throw chain to get to there. Actually, no. Them as they throw farther. Hanako. Lift. Throw. I think we can start going this way. And then... Oh, sadly, we can't get further than that. That was enough. Excellent. Okay, we got a bonus room. So we can do that real quick. Let's see, where's our actual exit? Because if the actual exit is like just... Okay, no, the actual exit's all the way over there. Yeah, let's get our chest here. And hopefully one kill. Oh hey, we got our a million hell achievement. Nice. Let's hope mystery room. Damn it, this is actually not a mystery room I was hoping for. Like, this is a good one technically, but it's just very dangerous for us. Ram. Let's see. Oh, geez. Yep. Yep, that's kind of what I was expecting. Like, we are definitely going to have some sacrifices here coming out. Cat Blast onto them. Rosalind is going to be a sacrifice. Wow, okay, they did a lot more damage than I thought they were going to do. They also do a decent amount of damage, to be honest. But I just don't expect that group to die. And we are looking at some poison coming our way. We did give Etna a really good weapon. I'm tempted to... Actually, let's get Freem out here and see if they can at least get a little bit of damage onto somebody. Nope. I was hoping. I was not expecting. But they are also, at that point, potential just distraction away from our very important person. Okay, they really don't like her, which is perfectly fine. She was brought out to be a sacrifice anyway. Yeah, we can just say Megastar unto them, bring them over here, and Cat Blast. Getting Nala some more experience is not a bad thing. Oh, that guy lived still. That is scary. I don't think Star is going to be able to do enough. I mean, they're potentially just another sacrifice. Actually move them right next to. Wait on that, actually. Bring Adele over here. That way they're at minimum closer. Nope, I went past them. And do Espoir onto them. And then we can do Hurricane Slash. And then... Oh, this does hit one, so... Right in front as well. So perfect. At least we're getting the combo damage. This might actually be enough. I think it's gonna be just barely enough. Yeah. Okay, nope, that last hit made it for sure enough. But yeah. That was a dangerous one. That was not a room we technically wanted to get. But that did make the item way stronger, which is good. Okay, we can very easily get out of here. So, Pram, okay, we have Encroach on the red, nothing on green. So, we use Megastar here. Uh-oh. They lived. But Nala can get some experience. They're running out of, SP, so let's do that. And then Hanako, go ahead and take us to the next gate. So this is the one with the general, but we're not actually going to be fighting them here. Because they're going to kick our ass. So we're really just going to be trying to do the throw to get to there. And kind of looking at it, we're going to have to do a pretty decent throw chain here. Pram even. Because if this doesn't work, then... we're going to have to do some other shenanigans. actually throw right into the portal. Excellent. Oh boy, Innocent Town is good because we got the Brave Lance there. But ooh, buddy, heal everybody up. Yep, let's enter the assembly. Pram. I want to give it more attack growth. So, we'll just say a little more. Hope we can pass it. Probably not, but, you know. Yeah, I know. Too many of the big ones, Renee's. And I'm not gonna try and fight that or anything. But yeah, I'd say we did pretty good. We got 3 extra levels on it. We only found one of the gladiators, which that part kind of sucks. But yeah. When we can go back into this and get the other one, it'll be worth it. But level 100 enemies are a little more than what we can handle normally. Oh, we got a new sword even. Okay, so hang on. We need to go to them because they are our sword user. And look at that stat increase. Holy shit. Like, I don't think they care about the int, but like just straight up a 650 improvement on attack. Like, yeah, that was worth it. Did we get a new bow? Okay, we actually do have some new bows here. We have multiple, so we have... I think the platinum bow is the better one here. That one is level 10, but yeah. Literally has nobody in it. We have taken everybody out. I don't think we got a staff. What else do we get? We have a spear. Oh, we do have a new staff here, but that is weaker currently. If we went into it and if we moved people over, potentially it would be better. Probably would have to just go into it, though. Which, yeah, it's actually not that much worse than what we are currently using. We did get a new orb. The royal orb here, which... Holy shit! Wow! That SP boost just... Like, we're losing out on some intelligence here, but, like, we're gaining a 31 broker and, gaining almost 800 SP? Sure. Alright, this is where our pram lever is, and also our broker. That... Oh, hey, we have another pram lever in here. We are going into this plastic nose. So that way we can get ourselves another pram lever. We should probably actually take all of our equipment off of pram before we go into it. So, the pram, like the levers of whatever of a character, they always are the level of the character plus their exact equipment. So, yeah, we would probably want to, like, put weak stuff onto pram and be like, alright, go ahead now. Let's see. Right, we have the shield. We have the belt to eventually put on. But we need to move the one guy. Is that shield worth putting on somebody? Like, if I look at... Is there somebody who, like... I care about surviving. Well, actually, I guess them would be good for it. So we look here, the large shield. It is giving a decent amount more defense. Technically, it has the tutor in it, so we should actually be putting this onto someone like Star instead of this fur jacket. So it's going to give them a pretty big boost to their defensive stats and everything, which is a good thing. Then we need to go to Nala. Okay, we already took off their weapon. So transfer residence from the Bravery Belt to the Rose Whip. We're just moving the Singular Gladiator. That's the only one that we got. So then we combine residence here. A 352 Gladiator. Like, whoever we put that on is going to be a very heavy hitter, which currently is Nala. So then, instead of this Spirit Belt, which might be something we go into next, we're going to give him this. Because that Spirit Belt has a very good broker, which is why, like, potentially we should be going into that next. Because also, I could put that belt onto somebody else. So yeah. Eat. Do we have anyone who uses a spear? I don't think we want to check that. That's what we took off. It's also what we took off. That was also what we took off, but we should probably actually put that onto somebody else. We should probably put that onto them. They already have Astral Orb. It is just straight up a better Astral Orb, though. The one that they have on has a broker in it, so... like, something we are definitely going into later to get the broker out. Brave Lance... Did we have somebody who used spears? That we have Almaz there, but I don't really care that much about... Yeah, I guess they're the only one. It is an upgrade, so may as well. That has an Arms Master in it that's pretty strong, so we're definitely keeping that one. Okay, so this is the one that we were planning on going into next. Especially now that we have gotten the upgrades that we have. Because holy shit, we needed some power there. We also have a lot of money, so we're gonna check some stuff here. I think let's check for armor first. See if there's anything in here that I'm just like, yes, we definitely want. Wish kinda we could have got one of these. It's only a spirit. We do have the crosshair here, which is pretty nice. I don't think we care about that, though. We did have a Speedway Z here, which has 2 social workers in it, which makes me not want to bother with it. So yeah, nothing really good there. Let's look at staves first. Okay, the Sun Staff here would be really good to get, but sadly, no. We don't have the money for that. I wish we had the money for this one. That would have been really good. Mist of Anger. Has 2 dietitians in it. That would be actually really good for Adele. Like, I don't think we can get up to that much money, but this would be, like, bonkers for Adele. With 2 dietitians and, being able to go into it eventually. Alright, well, we can't get any of the stuff that we were kind of hoping for there. Actually, no, status, because just make sure everybody is at full health. Also, we did put the power... Or, yeah. I was like, we did put this on some... Honestly, both. Like, I haven't played through 4 yet because PC is apparently very buggy. We're gonna get there after this one, and we're gonna try and get through it, but hopefully it works. I would honestly, like, Disgaea 1 is a very, very good game, especially if you're wanting to just enjoy the story and everything, so, like, 100% play 1. Like, we literally played through all of the first game before I moved on to this one. Like, definitely keep going with 1 if you're jamming it already on your phone. The fact that you can just take it with you on the go is honestly pretty damn good. So, like, 100% just, you know, keep jamming and enjoying that one, and then when you're, like, stuck at home or while your phone's charging, you can be playing 4 on the Vita. Like, you got options. Alright, thankfully everything here is 39 plus instead of oh god, why plus. So, you know, that's nice. We're not as in danger of just being, you know, absolutely insta-gibbed on most of the characters. Oh, that's ally damage. Excellent. That sucks. If we Megastar, can we hit that chest? We can. We can also destroy both of these geo symbols, which isn't going to do a lot for us, but it will get rid of ally damage and that element stuff. It also hurt Pram, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, Pram can take that. Because these guys aren't going to do anywhere near as much damage as, like, previous map was and everything. They do have a lot of SP. We can actually do Cat Strike. Keep working on it. Just enjoy their damage, too. That's dangerous. That's also dangerous. Ooh, Ram took a lot there, but lived. Just kind of the main thing we hope they do. You can be kind of like even more not as worried about our SP here because of the upgrade we got to Pram. But also, we can just go ahead and yeet ourselves out of here. There's the exit over there. There is people on it, so we don't really get to just do the leave thing. That is not gonna kill, but we do need to get Adele some better equipment. Like that is 100% a thing that we need to do. This one onto them, and then cram. Ooh, a heal and evade. Do Megastar. Sadly, like, these two are not in a way where I would want to hit both of them. I think the one thing has defense up, but... Hey, still was enough, actually. Excellent. Got them to level 39. We did lose out on the chest over there, but that's okay. Glad we gave them the defense item. Immediately paying off. Jeez, alright. At least we got that heal. Megastar, like that. Actually, yeah, let's move up here. And then Hurricane Slash to work on that. Nope, can't do Triple Strike there. So we'll work on that one then. So it's a lot of SP, but sure, why not? Else, yeah, for another level there, potentially more. They were 39 before. What are they at now? 40. Okay, so it was legit just one level. Just totally fine. This has skill 60 on it right now. I don't think we can get a full clear, but like... We definitely need to heal them. Alright. Oh wow, Tiger Charge is level 0 currently. I did not realize that we have apparently not been using that one like ever. Sweet, got the level up on him. We're gonna bring out them, throw them onto there, and do that. They don't need a lot of healing, so we're just gonna do the basic. I think these two will... Yep. Excellent, excellent. From this direction... Because I don't think we can reach these two for some reason. Or these three. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see why. They're on their own island. Okay. Well, in that case... Heal again. Come this way. Megastar. They are grouped up, so maybe we could get close enough to kill them? Let's see, if I move Pram over here... we can just check with this. Kinda? We need to be a little bit closer. Like, I don't know... Let's see if this is... No. I would need Pram to be a little closer still. So, I think we just go ahead and turn there. Because I think I can move closer. We can get to here. Okay, that lets me hit there. But it doesn't let me hit the last one. We apparently can't make that jump, it looks like. But let's try it and find out. Because we might just get rid of that null if we need to stand there. Yeah, okay, so if I get rid of that null... then we can get them in the next round. A lot of effort to try and clear this map, but I think the experience is very worth it right now. Also got us a feather token. A lot of money too, again, like, we're actually getting a good amount of money, which is nice. Oh boy, this is not a good map. I think potentially we hit that green and the red right there and just see what happens. Let's move to here. Actually, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Not the best result, but, you know, pretty damn good, overall. Alright, let's do a skip here. While we can. We haven't gotten lucky in finding any of the, residents yet. Or innocents. Which kind of sucks. Okay, we do have exit over there. I don't think Hanako can make that. Off by one. Well, that's fine. That's what we bring Adele out for. Actually, this way. Go ahead and skip this one. It's right there. Can we make it? No, we can't leave this little square right now. So we need to just kill some people first. Do this pattern here, because I kind of want to just kill all four of these, including the geosymbol. Sweet. So yeah, did not give us exactly what we were hoping for, but you know. So there's a chance Hanako can make it. No. Just barely not, but it's one of the just barely nots that's easily fixed by doing this. We're gonna ignore the chest. Oh, we finally got somebody, and they're right next to us. Well, they are the tutor. That's actually perfect. Red has no color change, which sucks. But also, that's the least worst of the effects that we have here. So, you know, we'll let it be. Level 83, hells yes. Let's see, can Nala make it to that one? No. Oh, the chest is off the map, actually. That would explain it. Where do we stand? I think we stand on... Geez, there's actually no good one to be on. Here. Potentially we just leave Nala out and see how things, or not Nala, but Pram out. I think we do need to have some tanky people out too, but there is not many good places to be here. Can they attack? Yeah, they can attack up there. Can they use specials to get up there is a good question. Target height problem. Proximal shot is not going to do anything. I think we can do this one on Pram. Because I need to remember that that is a buff. It also apparently affected that, which I didn't realize that was more of an AoE. That blue moving kind of sucks. Very well, here we are. I don't know what blue is. Went for Pram and did some very good damage to Pram, which sucks. What is this one? No close combat, but it's on green, so we're good. Do the triple strike there. Pram to do Megastar. We're gonna look at this pattern and see. Okay, yeah, no, that is way too far away. But we could do it here. To hit all of them. Sadly, it's gonna destroy the one that's the no color change, but that's okay. I think that means it will actually color change, mind you, but... send them away. Could have positioned it differently, but I think that's fine. Okay. End turn. We got a few enemies out and about. Oof, that was some damage. These Pram is taking a beating here. Like, thankfully, we have a guy on there who is going to kind of just stay on there. So we can get this chest in, like, the long run. That was the no close combat. We're gonna have him stand on... Well, I guess the red is very prevailing. So if we got rid of the red, it would make it all go yellow, and it's also enemy boost. So maybe we try and just destroy those next time. Put Adele there, so that way he's in a better spot. Bring out them, and this is gonna be dangerous because I'm not gonna be able to send them away. But we tell them to stand in this corner and hope for the best. Well, they kind of got blocked into the corner. Still able to reach Adele from there. Okay, so thankfully they got blocked in a way that it's actually fine. Yeah, I think what we do... Can't make it to away with this guy there. If I wanted to do the ones... Can't really... Well, I guess we can send them away and then bring them back out. And then try to hit the stuff from here. We can. Destroyed the wrong one first, but that's okay. Yeah, like, I think that's actually fine. Now we just don't have the massive enemy boost causing us big problems. Wait, that guy's still not dead. Go over there, and then Nala, come over here, and Cat Strike that guy. Get Roslyn out, and Tri-Burst them. That guy lived through that. Okay, that got her some levels. Sadly, our healer's dead, but yeah, they're at 46 HP. Let's try and kill him with Star. Ooh, we do have Giga Star now. Excellent. So we need to get that onto Pram. That missed. Like, motherfuck. Oh, hey. I just noticed that there was a message in YouTube chat. It shows up at the bottom for some friggin' reason. We'll try the Giga Star again, because why not? If that doesn't work, then she can Tri-Burst them. And they can Giga Star the chest. I honestly forgot the YouTube chat shows up at the bottom first, which is annoying, but yay, it is actually showing up, or it is updating and whatnot there. Actually less damage than I would have hoped for from that, but to be expected. Do the Cat Strike. Almost exactly 2,000 damage. But we still have an enemy somewhere. Where the fuck do we have an enemy? Oh, we have them over there. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue for Pram. Giga Star reach? Ooh, it will. Excellent. Giga Star being level 0, I think is why it's doing so little damage, but yeah. Holy shit. Right, we lost our healer. Yeah, we have enough of a chain that I definitely do not want to just get rid of it, essentially, by stepping through the portal. Another level up. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay. So we can get rid of this. Thankfully, it's not that hard. We just kill this over here. And then I think potentially we just like kind of like fortify somewhere. Let people come to us for the most part, because it's just really far away. And we have to kill people off of it, so... So the first thing we're going to do is... I think just send Nala over to kill this. Because, like, She's gonna take some damage, but that's kind of okay. We are gonna get the clear, and that leaves us to have Pram able to come over here and still be able to do some stuff. That's right, we do want to get Star. And then Giga Star. Excellent, excellent. Tell them to defend. And then I think we need to be moving towards the portal, even if we are not, like, even if we're not gonna pass through it for a while. Also, we can actually go get that chest, because they ignored the chest. So, triple strike them. Wasn't enough to kill, but... Oh, chest is off a gap, that's why. I'll move him over here. We are running the risk of him dying right now, but I think it's a risk we kind of need to take a little bit. Cat strike on them. Actually, we see if we can do just normal star for the SP saving. See if we can get the kill. Excellent. Level 35. Mind Break. Interesting. That is a new one for that. Do we kill that guy, or do we kill this guy? I think we killed that guy over here. Or at least try to. Like, having lost our healer, this is a very, very bad situation to be in. They can't make it. They can get close enough. Hopefully we'll kill, yes. Which gets them some levels. Okay. I think Pram now also just has the new star without needing to do anything special. Oh, jeez. He lived. Barely, but he lived. Just yeet them away and then run. Hope for the best. So, I'm gonna move them over here and see. Yep, we do have Giga Star as a permanent thing. They are definitely slowly running out of SP. With that. Nala's also not in a good spot. What? We're on 7? We might actually just retreat on this. Like, use an exit. Because, like, if we had a backup healer, this wouldn't be as bad. That was a lot of damage. Yep, that's Nala dead. Alright. Well. let's see. We need to be here, I believe. Because I want to try to poison them. There's a chance that won't work, but we're going to try it. They're lined up in a decent way. Gistar will not actually reach them. Like I was hoping it would. This pattern kind of helps, actually. Because I can at least hit those two. Jeez, alright. Like, they're only level 72, but... still enough that, we are having issues. Like, I'm going to at least try to get... like... potentially at least this guy down. Potentially we need to go after this guy first. The one person isn't necessarily a huge threat. If I can finish this floor, we'll escape on the second, or the next one. If Pram gets dead here before we manage to get to next floor, then we just escape. Jeez. We sadly also have not landed the poison at all on this. That was some nice damage. Another level up on Pram. Excellent. So we have the one enemy left, which we will go ahead and kill. We could also try and go for this chest. It's a lot of turns just spent walking over there, though, that I don't really want to do. We have one more person back there, which we're leaving soon, so we may as well try to kill him. Like, it just means more experience versus anything else. Like, the item itself won't be that much stronger. We did get another power weight Z. And a good amount of money again, which is really what... oh, jeez. Okay. So we have to get them. Who is it? This is the Gladiator. Okay. So we have to try and get them. So we're just going to send Pram out, get as close as possible. Gigastar here, hit the two of them. Okay. So we have the gate right over here. So what we can do is Sapphire, Dark Eclair, and then Hanako. Lift, Hanako, lift, throw. Okay. If we can do some throw shenanigans, just skip a couple more stages, I will consider that a good thing. We could also get the full clear here, potentially even get that chest. So with this, we do here like this. Okay. So I don't know if that green is gonna... Yeah, it looks like... Oh no, the null's not on there. Never mind, actually. I did not realize that. The one guy was immune to Geo's stuff as well, so... Right now, we could potentially leave, but we need to get this person off. So we would have to be able to throw them off, which Hanako cannot make it there to throw them. Throw them over there like that. I don't know if anyone else can make it to that spot. Ooh, they can. Excellent. Oh, wait, nope. It didn't let me pick them up. Uh-oh. So that means we do have to kill them, specifically, if we want to go and skip, which I don't think we can. Which sucks. I was hoping we were going to get the full clear to make this whole thing a lot easier. Because I don't think we have anyone else who has skills that move people. Like, because we lost Adele. Adele was our main one that, like, triple strike moves people. Hence why I've been working on it so much. This Hanako doesn't use weapons. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone else who can move someone. So I think we're just leaving with that. Because I don't think... Like, since we can't pick them up and just throw them off. And the Geo did not get the full clear like I was hoping it would. Yeah, I don't think we have a reason to stick around here and do this, sadly. Like, we could try maybe, because maybe Pram can still do some good work. Like, we just gotta get, you know, a couple more people kind of down or whatever. Like, low at the least. Like, we definitely are going to be having people out that are going to be like, yeah, this person is just some bait for attacks, hopefully. Do Omega Lance onto this guy. With their attack increase, this might actually do a lot more damage than it did before. Excellent. So there's another person down. So yeah, but there's not that many enemies remaining right now, which is why I'm like, there is a chance we do this. Just off of Pram being an absolute beast. If nothing else, we have backup characters for being able to summon for using the... Holy shit. Why that happened? Oh, he changed them. I forgot that that was a thing that you could actually, see the bonuses. Oh, he got rid of one. There's none for 9 now. Well, that's okay. Because we're not going to actually be dealing with that. We're just going to do this. Excellent. Another level up. Hanako. Go ahead and leave. So now we've made it to 10. The question is the portal close enough we can just run to it? No. It's all the way over there. But we can do throw shenanigans, I believe, in order to get there. So, Rosalind, Pram, them, sure. And then that should be enough. We're throwing in this direction. Uh-oh. Throwing that way even help. I can't see where we need to throw people for this. Deny that scam message. I can't undo that, sadly. Can I get anybody else up there who could do throws? Silver, actually. So I can come here. Perfect. Oh, jeez. We made it. That was scary. Alright, really good Night Shield. Oh, geez, so many people dead there. Another prize, Lunar Orb. Has a tutor and a master in it. I'm gonna consider that a win. Because that is, once again, another potential very good upgrade for Pram here. Right, we need to go get that Pram lover. Who else do we need that kind of stuff on? Technically, we need it on Star. We can get all the Star abilities. We did get a new Night Shield here that is hopefully really good. Does have a teacher, but that is not doing a lot for us. I forget what the teacher does now, actually, though I think about it. Like, these both have a 34 tutor in them, which is pretty nice. Which actually makes me think we need to put it over place of this. What does a teacher do? Is teacher the EXP boost? Like, statistician I thought was usually the EXP boost. Maybe teacher is, though. Like, that would make a little bit of sense, but yeah. Alright, so, we're going to enter the assembly and try to just see if we can luck into this I doubt it, but... Oh, that... Yeah, maybe. Hell yeah, there we go. I was not expecting that one, but we got there. Escape. So we sadly didn't get the Master. But we got the two kind of important ones, which is the Gladiator and the Tutor. The Master, it's kind of okay if that stays in here. It's SP for Master, but, you know. Oh, interesting. Statistician definitely, yeah. I might have to look into that, like, go to the wiki and see. So, yeah, we now have this one, which is given some pretty damn good stats, but we need to take the people out. So we need, first, we need Pram's place where we have our tutor, which is this one. And then Nala for the Gladiator. Interesting. I will definitely need to look into that to see how that works. Because that is worth looking into. So we actually just got this tutor to be insanely better than what it was. Like, Gladiator, sure, it got a lot better, but our tutor was 16, now it's 126. So, pretty damn good. Like, we have been ignoring tutors for a bit now, so that is actually pretty bonkers. Actually, how is this Dark Aura? Damn, that one's actually... Like, aside from the Gladiator, that one actually might be almost better. Like if we put the Gladiator into here, that's... Like, it is an improvement on hit. Even with this thing being the level that it is. So potentially we go into this at some point and get Nala a better weapon. Because that's pretty strong, but it's not at the point where I'm like, okay, now we definitely need to do it, or whatever. So put that back on them, and then just, you know, look at that sweet, sweet intelligence. Then back to Nala, and we're gonna take off, I think, this one. Oh! We got a lover in this. Excellent. They've been wearing this for long enough that we actually got the Feline lover. Or Feline? I actually don't know how that's said. We need to go into this item now, then. That is actually really awesome. So it wasn't that one, it was this one. So their HP is gonna drop a shit ton. But their attack's gonna go up a shit ton. And that's kind of okay. I'm actually wondering, because their max HP didn't lower. If we hit that... Okay, yeah, it does not actually... it does not heal them. So they're stuck there at that HP. Interesting. But they're gonna hit hard. So I think what we do, eat the feather token away. It's actually a really good one. we're gonna want to put that on somebody later. That bow actually might be better for Sapphire. It's platinum bows. That one. Well, if nothing else, the actual, like, other stats on it are... Like, the HP and SP on this is actually worth... Give them a lot more there. Potentially, instead of the aura belt, we put the feather token on them. Like, yeah, let's do that. And then the devil ring, actually? Yeah, let's put that one. The other devil ring. Let's see here. Boy, do we need to go into this. It has an Adele lover now, too. Which would give us 2 Adele lovers, which would made confuse them to have a 4 instead of having a 2 and a 1. Because you do... I think you have to subdue these before they give their benefit. But they give bonus stats. So Adele is currently getting just 2% increased stats across the board, which is pretty nice. Which is why, like, I actually want to do... I kind of want to go into the one that had the Phaline lover. That was the... Oh, I guess we put it on somebody else, actually. Or did we send it to the stash? Well, that Ninja Tabby is better than the Ninja Tabby they were using, so let's do that. I'm guessing we actually put it on somebody else. Who else do we equip stuff to, actually? Because we have this one with the Adele lover, which I think actually might be what we go into. I'm going to take it off for now. Nope. Okay, it was this devil ring. Right, okay. So... let's look at the warehouse, go ahead and sort everything again. Scroll on down to the actual items that are good here. Yeah, just a random Imperial Seal will do for now. Kinda doesn't really matter insanely which one we do. And then... sorta same here, but we're actually going to look for whatever our best HP item is. Give that to him. Alright. We have a decent amount of money. So I think once again, we check here, because what we're technically looking for is, like, super good, like, of the boots, or the glasses, which sadly could not get this one. That one would have been pretty nice. More power weights, but I don't think we care about either of these. Social worker, I don't know what they do. can assume that they potentially stop an effect from happening. Because that's one of the things that can actually be a thing, I guess. But yeah. Geez, I wish we could get this one. It has a professional in it as well. It's like, we don't have enough money for this yet. We could get there for sure if we kept going into some really powerful items. But yeah. Oh, this has an Arms Master in it too. Let's see how this will be for them. It is a pretty big improvement for them. Should we get this? Like, can't see exactly how much it is an improvement without leaving the store. But, like, we could do that. Get them... Get them a better gun. It's got SP on it as well, which is pretty awesome. Like, that's part of why I'm thinking about it as well, is it's giving a lot of stats instead of just the primary. Like, it's also got some defensive stats. Yeah, let's get that one. It's like, that is most of our money gone, but that's fine. Getting something for them is a lot better than nothing. So we are sadly losing, or missing out on this one, but we can now give that one to Silver, who we still need to eventually get some levels on. So yeah, boy, seeing that health constantly being down is so weird, but like, yeah. Anyway, we actually went like way over how long we were supposed to have before we took a break, so we are going to take a break here real quick. We will be back in the 3 minutes as the ads run, and then we're going to go into something. I don't know if we want to go for the Adele lover or Pram lover or who we're going for. Probably the Pram lover, if I'm honest, but we'll find out when we come back. I will make my actually the Phalian lover maybe. I don't know. We'll find out when I get back. Either way, BRB, and I will see you in 3. Alrighty then, let's hop back into it. So yeah, so we have the one, oh right, we need to store that. So we have the one with the Phalian lever, which I think is what we're going into. This Dark Rosary would probably actually be the easier one to do. But this one as well is going to be fairly easy, I would hope. And actually has some better stuff potentially for us. So let's do that one. Also should hopefully be a lot easier to subdue the Phalian lever. They should not be as strong as the Adele lever. Because yeah, Nala pretty beefy in a way, but also does not have a lot of health right now. We do need to keep working on Gigastar, but I think we need to do a small amount of SP preservation. Nala, come over here, whack that guy. A huge part of me is like, oh, I need to heal Nala. It's like, no, it's not going to do anything. By the way, Bang, glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, we got a bonus room. Let's just see if Hanako can make it, because we don't really care about... Yeah. We don't really care about the chests here. This isn't gonna be making us, like, a lot of money or really good items. We got the merchant. Which... I mean, there is a devil ring here, so we're definitely buying that. This aura belt, I think we pick up, because that's a decent amount of gladiators at where they are. Cross-trainers have a broker in them, too, so... I don't see anyone else that we really care about, so that's good enough. Like, I do want to, eventually get, like, a really good, broker, situation going. So that should be hitting them. This is the dietitian, sadly. But that's good, because it means the chances of, you know, the next one spawning is, being what we want is, higher. Just Cat Blast, away. Actually, I have a decent amount of SP, so... Can they actually... Nope. We're gonna move them to there anyway, just because we were already close. But Hanako can make it. Okay, exit's way over there. Let's do Pram. Actually, we should be working on some other people here, like Etna. Those hells yeah, jumped all the way to level 10. And then we can do silver here as well. And hope that just attacking will be enough. Nope. Not by a long shot. They need a lot more stats. Dream. Hip attack onto them. Didn't get the level up, but oh well. Biggest star onto them. Wow, did not kill. Okay. I mean, actually, yeah, let's bring out Hanako. Bring them over here. And then we do Tribers. Did manage to kill, which is excellent. So yeah, sadly, Silver is probably dead here. 100% dead. Do love how they're going for the chest. That's okay, though. We can get Etna a bit more experience. And we can get Freem a bit more experience. Or not. Go ahead and skip. Because we are looking for... There they are. Excellent. We found them. We got them, boys. So sadly, they don't appear to have the equipment. But that is perfectly fine. Because what we're going to do is... just get them with the person that they're a lover of. You know, that's fair to do, right? Like, that's okay. That's not bullying. To be honest, if it was bullying, they'd probably encourage it anyway. Oh, we can make it excellent. A tower attack on that one. It's all the way over there. Well, that kind of sucks. Just hit both of them. Nala can do Cat Blast there. Even though, again, we don't need the chest. May as well go for it. It's in the local... Hey, it was a Devil Ring in the end, so... That's actually really good. Dream cannot make it to them. Can Etna? They can. Because we do still need to try and get Etna some more experience. Etna's going to be able to do a lot more skills after this, so that's actually really good. Let's see here. Freem can make it to this guy. Can't do ranged attacks, but we're doing hip attack anyway, so... we good. Excellent. Level 16. Uh-oh. Well, what level are they? That's a big question. Oh god, oh god. That's their level. Just... Hanako. You are going to be very important in the current situation. Hit them, actually. Nope, not enough to kill them. Hip attack there. They cannot get where I want them to, actually. Should we just hit this, though? Hit the purple and green, actually. Actually, let's just do Mega Stars, so that way I know which one's dying first. Wasn't a full clear because of how things ended up working out, but... Also, holy shit, we, almost lost some people there. Ooh, buddy, did we almost lose some people there. We did actually lose Hanako. We still have... Oh, no, I think we actually lost, we lost somebody else that actually would have been able to do some shit or shenanigans for us in terms of running. Oh boy, this is dangerous. Do this one. Actually, we want to hit both of them. Hello, Multi! Welcome in, and thank you very much for the head pats. Like, that did do a decent amount of damage to them. It's like, if they don't kill either of our people here... Okay. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. Please. We will just Giga Heal because we can. Like, Nala is still not going to be actually full, but, you know, better off. Use Cat Strike. Use Giga Star. Miss. Well, okay then. Let's see how this goes. Went after the healer. I think we try this again, at least. Actually, what is he weak to? He's weak to ice. Did we have Giga Ice? Yes. So let's try to use it and see if that will do anything for us in terms of damage exponential. Okay, yes, but also still did not kill. He's very low, though, so we're going to bring out Rosalind. And then Tri-Burst. Excellent. Oh, that was dangerous, but we got him, and that's what counts. Oh, boy. That could have been so bad for us. We got a battle vest there. I don't think that actually matters that much, but, you know, here we are. So, yeah, sadly, we have lost our people who are really good at running to the objective. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that. Vulnerability is really bad for us, being on that spot. Like, we do just need to yeet him off of it, but god damn it, what this time? Bashful pirates have appeared. So... they're level 90. 45. Okay, that's definitely a lot more doable than it could have been. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We don't have our healer either, so we literally cannot We cannot get rid of his things. So we just have to do cram. Nope, not defend. We're gonna do Gigastar over here to at least try to get the 90. Okay, level up for them to get to 90. And then I think we're basically kind of done at this point, because we literally cannot... We cannot move the one person off. And the blue is not the warp, the red is. So we literally just cannot get out of this square. And Adele now being amnesia means that we literally can't... We literally cannot do anything here. Like, if we hadn't lost our healer, we would be fine. But we just don't have another person that, again, we need a movement, which actually... Wait, does Cat Kick move them? I think it does, actually. Yeah. Okay, so Cat Kick will work. Sadly, that didn't kill the one, but... Okay, so we can actually do shit here. Now we need to figure out what we're doing. Is that also... No, he's just now at really low health. Star, special... We need to destroy that yellow, I think. They're just gonna stack all the conditions onto Adele, potentially. Okay, thankfully they didn't die. Ooh, yay for 0 damage. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there goes Nala. Okay, we got them. So I think what we do is Gigastar like this. Or actually, no, because they're on green anyway. So that doesn't do any good. Nope, I forgot to cancel that. Well. That sucks. We just hit Adele for no reason. You know what? We're just gonna pop the exit. We kind of are just in a stupid spot right now. And I'd rather go back in. Also, we have both the things we technically went in for. So, yeah. We also got a lot of other really interesting things. That battle vest is actually not that great, but it's mostly because of the resistance down. So I think the first thing we need to do is oh, they're at 1 HP. Apparently they didn't die. I thought they died. I guess they warped away. Yeah, the first thing we need to do is take the Iron Punch off and move the Dietitian over. So transfer from here to here. Dietitian. Combine residence here. So then, do we just put this back on? Like, Nala? Actually, yeah, because I literally left the slot empty, so... Yeah, I think we just put this back on straight up and call it a day. Because they're eventually going to stop using this. And we're going to put a different thing in there. And yeah, we punched Adele hard. He didn't die, though. Let's see here. So then... Adele's weapon back on. Which... Yay for the dietitian doing a good job for him. Like, that's why he lived through that. Is because we have him just so much HP. Just, he's absolutely stacked for HP. So, we need to just not get screwed over on the RNG of, you know, the Dark Rosary. Oh, right, we also need to... Item... Yeah, I know that. I just haven't been going for it right now. I only have felonies on other people because I accidentally put it on them. There we go. One of these, especially with people we don't care about. Sort again, just so that way we can. We have so much crap. Like, we have 512 slots, and a lot of them are taken. Oh yeah, 505 are taken. Yeah, we need to... I think we need to sell some more stuff. Oh, boy. Alright. We will worry about that later. But let's go and save. So we don't forget that, or we don't miss out on the one thing. So we're going in for the Adele lover, but also the broker in here. Immediately got a bonus gate, which is not what we want to see. But also we have a bunch of other random stuff, and I think we just punch that yellow one and see what happens. Or potentially we punch this green one and the yellow. Is this gonna go red? Oh, actually, no. If we punch the red one, there, that would work. So, Cram, Gigastar, will that hit the red? It won't, but we can use this pattern. And now it will. There's reverse damage. God damn it. Alright. Let's just... We're early enough that we can do it this way. Oh, that sucks. We wait. So and actually, with that blue one being there, we might be able to do this better. We get it to go blue. We hit the green, and then it'll go blue afterwards. But that won't actually get us these ones, which sucks. But I guess what we could do is we could hit the Well, actually, no, because again, reverse damage. So if we hit the green, it'll go green, then blue, and then null. That kind of sucks, but... So let's do them and see if we can reach with heal. We can. So we can do it like this instead then. So yeah, I don't think we actually get, I don't think we get the full thing anyway, because we're gonna get the null before we get the green and the blue anyway, so, oh well. We are getting the full map cleared, which is more what counts, because now we just got rid of, you know, all those people. So, you know. That's nice. Because now we can also bring Pram back out. Now, oops, now that we actually have a healer alive, we can get rid of conditions. And then we can do this. Kind of ignore the bonus gate, but that's okay. This way. Okay, so we can make it to that. We just need to get rid of the guy. Can we get rid of him? That works. Not very SP efficient, but, you know, it works. And that's what counts. Where it be here? Okay, it's up there. We can definitely make it up there. Gotta love insane jump height. Actually, you can see it already. There is someone on it, though. Well, don't stand on blue. Nope, we need to move a little closer. Damn, everywhere that is closer is on blue. Yeah, we have to use this one. Need a little bit more distance, so... There we go. Okay, we got a bonus room. Which I think we just go ahead and do at this point, because then it means that we have an extra chance of getting the people we're trying to subdue. Because we've not been getting them. Sure. They're level 32. They're not that big of a deal. Use normal star in this pattern. Alright! Definitely worth. Okay, sadly we didn't get people here again. But we take Hanako and we just yeet ourselves right on through. Damn, no one here again. But once again, just keep on going. This time there's a guy standing on it, so we must kill them first. Graham almost being level 91 is so nice. Okay, we have bonus room, which I think we try and make it towards. Wait, also, Nala's health is full again. Oh, holy shit! Wait. I just realized what happened. The training weight is gone. That's why they had... That's why they had a free slot. So those break when they die? That actually sucks. Like, what all do those do? If they break that easy, like, just from them dying and whatnot. What? What is the, like, what is the benefit to, like, using those? And yeah, I already know about, like, spirits and whatnot. Like, I am just... You gotta remember, I am choosing to do what I am doing. Like, I am playing suboptimally because I'm playing the way that I want to play versus, again, optimally. We're gonna hope that Hanako doesn't die here. They shouldn't. But they are somewhat blocked in. I don't know if they can kill that person specifically, but it also doesn't really matter that much. Cat Blast? Ooh, it will hit them all. Then may as well. Nope. Special. Drivers. Nope, not dead. Let's see. Ram. Just do it like that. Yeah, like, I will say, one of the main things to, especially, like, I definitely understand, like, offering help and whatnot when you can. But also, like, you know, sometimes you just keep in mind that, like, unless I am specifically asking for the help, you know, it's not always good to just be, you know, it's not always good to just be, like, you know, saying random tips or whatever, because, like, I'm not stupid. I just choose to sometimes play in stupid ways because it's more enjoyable. It's like building decks for Magic the Gathering and whatnot. Like, my Fox deck is fun to play, not because of, like, how strong it is and how much it just, like, absolutely curb stomps or whatever. It can. But it's fun to play, and it was fun to build because it's a janky, weird-ass deck. Yeah, it is, like, 100% I play for fun, not to min-max and, you know, meta grind or whatever. In fact, I sometimes try to avoid the meta because it can be a lot more fun to do something that is completely off-the-wall bonkers rather than try to force, like, all the meta plays or whatever. Gee. The fact that Adele is not one-shotting them really has me worried about his attack. Yeah. He's got decent stats, just for some reason he is not doing that great. Actually, we can kill the puppet with somebody else. We can actually try to kill the puppet with Etna. To be honest, yeah, like, if you really want to, like, do meta things, at some point somebody had to try something stupid. Like, somebody had to do the dumb idea that everybody was like, no, there's no way that's going to work, and then suddenly everybody found out, holy shit, this is super broken. Like, that is one of the things that I think a lot of people who like talk about the meta stuff sort of forget sometimes. It's like, yeah, you can do it other ways too. And yeah, I do get trying to help, but also, like, the biggest thing when you're trying to help is remember that sometimes, you know, it's not being asked for. Which sounds like a kind of rude thing to say, like, you know, usually you think people should appreciate the help you're offering and everything. But also, when you try to help somebody and they didn't ask for it, sometimes it just comes across as rude instead. Because you can basically be making it seem like, how could you be so stupid as to not realize it works like this? You know, that kind of thing. Like, a couple of the tips you have said have been, you have been saying things that it's like, yes, I can read. Like, I do know how that character works. I just like playing with waifus. So, yeah. That's why the only male character I use is Adele. And it has nothing to do with, you know, Adele being good. It's just he's the main character, so why not? Oh, I forgot they had magic. Whoops. That's fine. Etna was there to, just get experience anyway. You missed. Yeah, like, I have definitely seen my fair share of, like, meta chasing and whatnot in video games, and I got burnt out on it. Like, in every game that I have ever, like, chased the meta on, I stopped enjoying that game. So, yeah, it's why, like, I am 100% willing to play, you know, in random ways than, worry about, you know, again, going for whatever the optimal plays are or whatever. Does this hit them? No, it doesn't. Well, we can hit them. So sure, why not? May as well get him closer, I guess. He is our tank. Ram can Gigastar them. Nala can't hit anyone either, so I guess we just get Nala closer as well. I'll specifically get them up there, so that way hopefully they don't get hit. Kinda don't want to give poison people 2 targets. Yeah. So, I both agree with that and disagree with it at the same time. Like, if you're trying to grind experience, to be honest, the best way to do that is kind of item world. And it's because the enemies scaling the entire time basically means that you are going to keep getting more and more experience, like, at the further down you go. So, like, that's kind of why, you know, like, my opinion of it is item world is really good for it. But also, yeah, there are straight up maps that their entire intention, the way that they were designed, is, hey, here's how you grind experience. You know, this map is specifically intended to allow you to grind experience. But yeah, a lot of those maps don't have specifically the, like, you know, what Item World has, which is what Ryu was just saying. You're not improving items, you're not getting specialists, whenever you're doing, like, other stuff, essentially. Cat strike. Nope. You know what? Sure. We can spend 80. Fry Burst onto them. Definitely we need to get Adele some more attack. Like, he is using his gloves. Yeah, he has his gloves on. He just does not have a lot of attack. We got him all the HP and none of the attack, which is intentional. But we gotta get him more attack on his gloves. Alright. Got another exit. The one that we had to use earlier. Alright. So we're currently in an item that is just general stats, so I don't think I really care about doing the one thing. And then sadly, we did not get the people we needed to. So I think we're just gonna keep going. Because I also don't think enemies were at the point yet that we're, like, hyper worried about it. Also, holy shit, why? It's like everything seems to be on... Oh, no, there's even just 2 invincibilities. That is absolutely ass. Okay, where is the exit? All the way over there. We do have warp, so we could just stand on red and see if it gets us close to the portal. Nala. Hanako. Just end turn. It's like, it's not even worth, like, trying to fight people here. We do have things moving around, so if the invincibility is not on one of the colors anymore, that would be helpful. Yeah, you can try and bait him onto green, it's just not really worth it. Yeah, with the moving around especially, so sadly, the invincibility is still on things. Those were the ones that didn't move. What did move was the friggin' warp. The warp moved off. Alright, well, attack that guy. Let's break. Nope, right, we can't reach them from there. Let's get Pram out. And just Gigastar this dude over here. Okay, blue went back onto red, so we're good. Wow, those 2 teleported literally right there. That is depressing. Adele is here. That's closer to it. So let's take Adele this way. Because if nothing else, in a couple turns, he'll be able to get off of there. Having the invincibility really sucks for those. And it stopped on green. Damn it. This thing is really trying to knock people out, I tell you what. Well, they all warped away. That's useful. Sadly, I don't really want to end on the green there. So, green is still not invincibility. So I think what we do... bring them over here and jump rope here. Okay, we killed one of them. Blue was still invincible. Blue is warp. Yeah, that thief was really trying hard to put people to sleep. Actually managed to, finally, but, like... that took it a while. Sadly, we did not get that kill there. I'm not gonna actually try and go for it, so... Okay, at least we can skip here easily, but we are also going to... Nala... Oh, wait, no, who was that one fell asleep? Was that... Oh, that wasn't Hanako. I don't know. I guess they woke up in the thing. Because again, we're specifically trying to find people. Okay, we have a bonus area, which is not what we were hoping for, but you know, here we are. Does mean potentially things get better. I think everything here is way too expensive. Actually, no, this isn't even... We can't even... Oh, no, yeah, we can buy music here. Okay, so we could buy some of these songs if we wanted to. But I don't think I actually care. I would rather save money for more important things. Why? Why invincibility every time? Alright, well, the thingy is open. So we could potentially make it there with a bit of shenanigans. Can we throw from there? No. I'm trying to think of, like, best way to do this. I think what we do... go the wrong way, apparently, on the list. Throw Hanako here. And then move them to there. There we go. And again, please give me the bonus people. We want to find our bonus... What level are people here? 33? So yeah, we're not in the worst spot yet, but... this is definitely... definitely not the, way I would like for this to be. Uh-oh. Okay. Because I want to just get people. And good night there. Kite, sleep well. Okay, we finally got somebody. The sentry. But still, at least we got somebody. Jeez. Alright. Whoops, nope, that's the exit portal. which we will use Nala to cat strike the sentry, because why not? And then I kind of want to try and get some experience onto some other people here real quick while we are here. Oh, hey, we actually have a couple more skills. Ooh, including one that hits in this pattern. So, hells yes. What does this do? Alright. I'll take another damage or a good damagey skill. They're pretty low, which makes me want to see if we can get a whack in. Hells yes, there we go. Level up the cleric a little bit. And then Hanako, take our lead. Okay, we got another one. Still not the Adele lover. Can we do... Not Tiger Charge, is it? Crimson Flame? No. We need him to be, like, here for it, if we were going to do it for their... which we might be able to get him there if we get rid of the one person, so... Fry versus them. Then Adele... Nope. Just barely cannot make it still. Oh well. Nala then, come down here and... cat strike that guy. Exits all the way over there. We're gonna send Hanako in that direction. And probably leave the chest up and see who else we can attack here. Fighter. Oh boy. That is not great. Hopefully we don't lose Hanako. We definitely need to get some other people out, though, to help make sure Hanako lives. Actually, also, we can do them, and then I think this one will hit them both. Sadly, didn't kill either of them. Well, Adele can come and triple strike them. Triple strike is at least doing some good damage, even if his normal attacks aren't. And then, let's do Etna. Beautiful, no crush description. We should technically also be working on Silver a little bit. But I think this is fine. They are probably dead here. That's a lot of damage. Surprisingly not. They are poisoned though. So we are 100% just leaving and curing their poison on the next stage. So the first thing we do, send out them. Bring out Hanako. Oh, they're actually already cured of it. Well, we're also going to just heal them. I think we use this one. Send him away for now. Well, Nala can't make it to the one, so Cram it is. So I think we can get 2 people here. Then Hanako, get us out of here. Okay, we got a bonus room, but not what I was hoping for. I don't know if this will mean that we can get to the bonus room. We're gonna have to try to attack the blue geo symbol first. Okay, no. Oh, we can actually make it. Okay, never mind. Once again, the music shop. Nope. Damn it. We have EXP boost on here, but that is not really that useful. Actually, this way. That way we can get further. Because then Cram is just going to move them from orbit. Then we leave. Come on, the Del Lover. Damn it. At least this one we get to leave very quickly. Come on. Nope. We do kind of want to go ahead and clear this one, because we can, versus anything else. Like, this stage is worth doing the, you know, Scorched Earth on. We'll go and attack you. Mostly so we can kill the general. Yay for 0 damage there. So will Cat Blast hit them both? It will. The height was not an issue. And also, that was some good experience. Biggest star onto them. Cat Strike. That guy. Very nice damage still. And the level up. Like, we are very close to Pram getting to level 100, which I am so happy for. Excellent. Also, they're in, like, perfect position for how I want them to be. I think she does need to be a little lower, though, for height problems. We want that right there. Yay! Another new exit. Another innocent town. Which is mostly for the hospital here. And then I think we just keep going, because we still, like, I think the Adele lover is the only one that we have not gotten. I think we have gotten everybody else. So, yeah. I don't think there's a way to see the item we're currently in. Like... I'm just, like, hitting buttons here and just seeing if something pops up. So, yeah. I think we just keep going. Okay, we have a bonus room, which is nice, but we also have the ability to just null this place right now, which is pretty useful for making this a little easier to navigate, potentially. But also, let's just see if Hanako can make it the bonus. The answer to that one was no. But if we do this, now they can. Alright, so if we get lucky here... Alright! That's actually perfect. Because the item... We're already at floor 21. So, like, we're very close to being able to have that item be very good. Just Boulder Crush there. Ram out to here, and then do Gigastar like this. Good amount of experience, which also led to a level up. Can we get Nala to that spot? We can't. But I think that's okay. We definitely want to destroy that. Red has nothing on it, so we're actually fine. Do Cat Blast like this. I got rid of the null, so we're not doing the chain thing, but that wasn't the point anyway. Alright, well you Boulder Crush there. They will do that. How did that not kill? Super close to dead, but not dead. Who do we get the experience on? Actually, let's try this. It will probably not work, but it did! Yay! Jump to level 19. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Okay, we got another person over there, but they are way the fuck over there. The good thing is that we can definitely get Pram close. Close enough to be able to do it. That probably actually should have taken out the enemies, more of the enemies. Okay. We got our specialist there. Okay, a decent amount of money. So then now we can send somebody to take out the person on here. And then Hanako to skip us. We just go straight for the skip. So I'm pretty sure we have not gotten the lover character, which kind of sucks, but... Now I think we can actually go straight. But also I kind of want to try and kill that person. Because we already have them kind of low. And we definitely do need to be getting experience on the other people. Damn it! Use Triburst again. So yeah, the thief able to steal consciousness, apparently, is sort of funny to me. It's like, all they're doing is knocking you out. There we go, we finally got him. Pram. Please do your thing. With extreme prejudice. Okay, they're actually far enough away, I just realized. We can do this. They're on a movement down. Green is enemy level up. So actually, we want to get rid of that green. So we will do this pattern. Actually, no, this pattern. Because it'll have the same effect here. Hitting all four. We did not kill the Adele. Oh, I forgot he has all this stuff. Because it is actually a named character. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, Cat Strike. He's got HP, but he doesn't have defense, so that'll get him for me. And then yeah, we kind of just have to get over to the one area, and I think all the enemies are kind of... Oh no, it is connected there. It's hard to tell, but it is actually connected. As they just annihilate that chest for no reason. Gave it an attack up. Did keep the chain going when they gave it that, so you know. That is technically why you can, or how you can cheese some stuff. Like this, because we get 4 enemies. Which means some good experience. But then go ahead and skip. So now we're kind of just trying to make it to the end. Like, I don't even think we care about bonus rooms. We just, like, kind of want to leave. Because if we can make it out of here, then we can do some good stuff. What is this one? Evade. Fence up. What level are enemies currently? Actually, I should be checking that. Level 50. Okay. So, yeah. We're definitely not sending out Hanako to try and, like, make that run. I don't think they're going to make it. This is defense up. You can only hit one of them, so actually let's just do Cat Strike. Ram can actually hit the two up here. Let's do that. We're actually, I think, down to just these two enemies. We definitely do not want to end our turn on warp. That said, I think Pram can potentially just kill these two. Yep, there we go. Oh, there is apparently more enemies somewhere. Okay, yeah, he's locked behind that. Do we go for the bonus? Like, because if we do it, yeah, potentially it makes the item stronger. And we're already, like, kind of got a very good item here. Well, 108. I can definitely beat a 108. Yeah. So the way that we're gonna do this is with Nala doing Cat Blast, and then Ram doing that. So even if I don't kill the chest as well, ooh, that's actually really good, because potentially we just got to do staff. Yeah, hells yeah. Speed weight. So yeah, that did get one more level for the item, which is good. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we're gonna bring Adele to here, and then Hanako, and then lift Hanako. Throw them this way. And we leave. See if we can do that 3 more times-ish. Definitely not on this one. That said, we should also definitely be nuking stuff here. Because things be dangerous. So we kind of don't want to land on green currently. May as well bring them here to do this. Excellent. Even got the level up. Now it's over 4,000 HP. Ram to here. Biggest star on them. Actually, Nala. should be taking out them, and Ram here. Giga Star onto the bow person. So thankfully people didn't move around. Or like the geo symbol stuff didn't move around. So that's helpful for us. Means we can like actually plan our movement and everything. Like not stopping on that one. Yay for a level up for Nala. Should have gone for the one guy way over there. I guess actually they didn't move, so they're probably not connected. Yeah, I just realized they're 100% not connected. Sadly, it looks like we have to do Cram for the one person. Like this. I think that's both of them. And can we make it? No, not quite. So let's go here then, for now. And make our way along. And once again, we could make it with throws, but can we clear it before we have to throw people to there? That's the question. Yes. Or no. They survived. So then we gotta get at least a few throws in here. So that way we can try and do this. It's gonna be slightly risky, but it's... if it works, it'll pay off. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it was. So we need to just attack this guy, or technically, I actually should have used skill. Oof. Yeah, I definitely should have used a skill, but oh well. If I had used a skill, we probably would have killed him, and then we would have been fine. But thankfully, we should still be fine. Like, we're gonna be able to skip through, but we did lose Hanako, which sucks. But we still have Nala, and I think we still have Silver left alive, who can move pretty far. Nala, not super far, but, like, far enough. Jeez, okay. Fuck. Alright, well, that really sucks. At least Pram is still gonna be able to hit him. Apparently we need to heal Pram. Espoir onto Pram. Biggest star onto that guy. We thankfully don't need to skip that many more levels either. I think we just need to skip the next one. Yeah. We could skip this one. That'd be great. Chest is level 57, so that might be worth getting. Where is the exit? Way over there, okay. So, let's do... let's do... yeah, Delta here. Them. I think they have better throw range. And then... or actually, no, Etna's gonna have better throw range. And then Silver. Lift, Silver. Lift. Etna. Lift. Down. Lift. Down. Throw this direction first. Perfect. Okay, so we have the boss, we have everything going for us here. We just need to kill some people here. Primarily everyone. We can actually hit both of them there. Probably not going to actually kill, but the item general, that is. This also might not kill this orb. Like, not as worried about the orc dying so much as technically the item general and people up here. Yeah, they're a tanky. Everyone actually is very tanky, I just realized. Can at least get a lot of damage out on them. Then we can bring them out to at least give us an extra chance here. Not for killing, but for, you know, people go for them instead of going for Ram and Nala kind of thing. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. Okay, that was actually very useful. That sucks. Okay, they only healed themselves. So that's good. Alright, we need to do a Hurricane Slash, I think. I think that's going to do the most here. They are, whatever that is. But we are going to be doing this here. Yeah, their actual skills don't do that much damage. I think their actual skills scale off of intelligence or something. Okay, we got the Item King defeated. Do that again. So we do have them over there still, but I don't know how much I actually can do to them with the Geo symbol in the way. Again, not gonna kill, but even just being closer is good enough. Can we hit them with somebody who matters? I guess them. With the missile thing, which I actually do want to work on that skill. Because point and click, potentially delete somebody. We still got this person and them. Nala should be able to kill them as long as I don't die to the poison or something. Because Nala do be hitting like a truck. And then this one to go down to this person. Hells yeah. And that's it. Another new exit. We got everybody, which counts the most. We got a lot of levels on this. Like 43 levels on this. It got new. It has a population increase. It's got a lot of stats. Hells yes. That was 100% worth it. We're going to be just yeeting into storage some things here. Okay, storage is full. But we take this up to the top. That way we can start going into, or start moving people around. So the Adele lever can kind of stay for now. Actually, no, the Adele lever needs to go into his one thing as well. It does have a gladiator. The sentry is defense, which doesn't do a whole lot of good for us. Ram is who has our broker in this bloody orb. And then Nala, of course, has our gladiator. Should probably actually put the Phaline lever in their weapon as well, actually, now that I think about it. Let's do that. So, transfer residence from here. I'm going to start by moving the broker. And then the Adele lever. Then the gladiator. And then this into here. So then we combine residence in here. The Dell lever is now a lot stronger. Our broker is a lot better as well. Gladiator is slightly better, but, you know, not by much. Put back on the Rose Whip. Put on this again, which we might actually swap out for the Dark Rosary now. Because that is now a lot better than it. We also did get the Gladiator in there, so it actually does have a lot of better stats for us overall. So yeah, I think we're swapping to that. But we need to figure out what we're doing with the Sentry first. Like, I don't think we want the Sentry in there. We should also potentially put hers into there. No, because we don't have enough room in there. So yeah, so we keep the broker in the bloody orb for now. Potentially we need to go into this royal orb and get that broker, use them together. Because I think a broker goes up to like 300. So then that. So now Adele has, like, yeah, you can see the general stat gain. It's not great, but it's enough that, like, it's noticeable. Like here as well, you know, like when we look at taking this off, everything goes down, even things that, you know, it has the 0 in. So yeah, worth it. Ooh, got a feather token. So Dietitian, Gladiator, and Master. I kind of want to see if we can re-roll that. Sentry and Tutor. Just a Tutor. Master, Sentry, and Coach. Two Gladiators. Two Gladiators and a Broker. Alright, we'll take this one. It's got a Broker, so better than nothing. I was actually hoping for something like Master and Dietitian kind of thing, and then Broker, or just like Broker, Statistician, Manager, like something, anything along those lines. But yeah. Let's see. Is it worth it to put that on somebody? Oh, I forgot we gotta get the pram lever out of the plastic nose. Maybe we put the... Well, no, because it has attack on it, so it's probably better on somebody who needs attack. Like them, actually. Because they have that Imperial Seal that is not great. I guess actually we should be putting... We should be putting defense onto Adele. Even though, like... It's not insanely important for him, but it is. Like, he has so much HP, it's not super necessary. But we probably actually do want him to have defense. Because, like, the other... I guess, like, the other people who could have defense, I guess, is actually probably, like, Hanako. Like, if we put it onto them, that would not be a bad thing. Otherwise, someone like Etna. But we want Etna to be more like DPS. Like, Adele is our tank. Even though he's not necessarily, like, 100% a tank. I guess they're also somewhat tanky. Like, I kind of treat them as such. So maybe we put it on them. They do have, like, the kind of tanky outfit stuff as well. No, I think we keep it on Adele. We'll put it in his weapon. So, from here into here. Because that should be defense. Yeah, it's now giving 69 defense, which I don't remember it giving that much before. So, yeah. He's got a decent amount of defense already, but I think that still is worth it. So, We still have this to put on somebody, which it is giving high attack, so we're putting it on someone who needs attack, which is probably them in place of this. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. Like, very good stat increase. Also, it's giving him a decent amount of intelligence and, like, others offensive stats, which they apparently need for their other things, so yeah. Heal up again. Save. Let's check the shop again, even though we don't have a lot of money. Probably should just be checking the items that I actually care about the most. Which, honestly, this one is pretty good. Gladiator and Dietitian. A high base attack as well. Probably should actually be getting the Falcon Shoes. Still is only move +1. I want to find the ones that are move +2. And that's what I'm actually looking for. We have these hit weights that lower our defenses by a bonkers huge amount, while also lowering our, you know, everything else. So, like, probably not worth it. Like, lowering the HP. Yeah, I think there's nothing there that we want. Probably can't afford anything of like what we'd actually want here. There's a 20 broker in there, but I don't think that's worth us getting right now. We actually have a decent amount of stuff with brokers in it. Like, we need to just go and get, like, all of the ones that we have, so. I also need to, I need to go through here, and I need to yeet more things. Because, like, yeah, like, we have this that has a 26 broker in it. Like, I have zero reason to be going for, like, buying more things that have brokers in them. But yeah, I need to go through here, and I need to sell more stuff, and everything. But, that said, I've been going for 4.5 hours, and, yeah, it's time to call the stream here. Definitely a fun day in my opinion. Like I had a lot of fun with I guess the gaming that we did. I'm tired. It's bedtime. It was bedtime probably an hour ago, but here we are. Either way, I'll be doing another stream tomorrow night, so if you want to, or like come by again, gonna try to stream to the YouTube again. We'll see how that goes. Cause I just need to, so the thing is I have to remember to set it up ahead of time, in order to get it to do what I want it to do. So that's just the only thing with that. Also, remember to drink water, kids. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, especially with games like this, where it has its own music that I can be playing, I can stream to YouTube a lot better. So, that is essentially my main hope there, is that I can keep doing the YouTube streams, get stuff on YouTube for people to be watching and everything, Which, if you are watching on the YouTube, hello and good night as well, considering we are going to bed. I will see you all later on. For the people on Twitch, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, so please feel free to stick around to support the channel. Otherwise, you are free to go. And on YouTube side, I don't actually know if the ending screen will be there for very long, because I need to remember if I can end the stream early on the YouTube side or not. But anyway, as always, good luck, have fun, and try not to burn anything down.